buffering every 5 seconds. Oh, trust me, that was annoying. Alright, let's see here. I guess it's like... Still takes a little while, doesn't it? Da, 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 da. Might want to make sure my gear is fixed. Okay, gear is repaired. Let's see here. Looks like everything is nice and working. Though, I'm actually curious.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery trip.
Okay, that's that. Oh, there's the general store over there.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole...
Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for spacers on a budget. Music to my ears.
Alright, let's see what you got. this could come in handy. Let's grab a little extra. There we go. Gotta keep things. How did that turn on? Let's see here. Still buffering when I move too fast. Who could that be? Give me a moment.
Hey, take your time.
Sorry about that. Still experimenting a little bit. Neighbor came by and needed some help with some food for her cats. Wet food mostly. So I gave her some. Kitty's happy now. Let me see here. This isn't exactly easy. Look for any machines that think they can take me on and just... I'm also looking for...
Go away, Phantom!
Okay, somehow I just need to get down there.
No, just leave me alone!
So I'm just gonna go all the way down.
Go away, Phantom! Go away, Phantom! Go away, Phantom! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Letters. You gotta be on the right side to use them. Okay, is this the right side? Hold on.
Dang, that's impressive.
These guys actually attack one another.
Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Veil?
Okay, gotta convince. Okay, everything's been taken there. Trying to remember where everything is. Yep, empty. Good. Okay, this place is always confusing. Ugh, giant labyrinth. Annoying. Okay, one of these places had like a robot on a workbench. I think that was it. Let's look for that. Okay. looking for is actually this way. Somewhere. Just need to go a little further down. Closer look. That's that. Oh, here we are. Got all those. Oh, here it is.
Incoming! I'm not hurt. Down.
That one definitely went flying. Okay. Health would be nice.
What to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Veil? Here we go! blast. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
I hear you. First, let's take a look here. Sure, I dismantled all the bots before I make my decision. One more thing I want to do. See if I can find my way out of here again. Right. Smart about finding the way out. There. First. Deliver the data pad. Let's see here. As much as I want to run around like Sonic the Hedgehog, I gotta take it a little easier. Oop, hold on a second. Ah.
Where are we headed?
One thing at a time. Aren't we eager to destroy a town? Back it I literally still don't know if I like the Auntie Cleo, and I put this in quotations, cover woman. I swear they just found a man, put her in an old woman's dress, and said, "Here's Auntie Cleo!" Worst advertising ever. Trust me, I'm going. And now there's this one that literally I have to ask the question, are you serving me poison? Because a skeleton holding a glass doesn't exactly say long life. Antibiotics. Cool. I'm sorry, the advertisement, just in my opinion, sucks. But then again, that's my opinion.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding! Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set! All 3 parts! I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen! Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Armor and utility is still missing. There we go. It feels ironic. I'm about to destroy the settlement. I feel really, really ironic about this. But before I do...
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
big supporter of what I'm about to do, but it's one of those things where it's like, let's just do it and get it over with.
I wish I could do that.
Oh, right. Okay, I'm good. Whew. Then again, I often look at myself and I go, walls are probably safer than being out in the open, right? I'm just hoping I spent my points right, or this might be a long day. Either that or I might have to really start over because I made a miscalculation. And that's going to be humiliating to do on stream. Hey there! Yeah, it's the other worlds. I'm about to ruin somebody's life. Oh. That's if I can remember which way is which. Ah, there we are.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
I mean, I kind of have to agree with her. I mean, by the sounds of it, the woman just wants to punish the whole city. And I think that's kind of a backwards way of doing things. cause a war? Do it on your own time. Regulate power. Yes, yes, I get it. Alright. Redirect power to Edgewater. Do that right?
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they don't care much for me. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing.
I
Like
hear
a puppy,
ya.
kinda.
Wow.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
I'll wait on that. Next part isn't exactly my favorite. It's like, wow, you're calling me a snake and you wanted to punish more people than you have in your little town. As much as I want to call you a biatch, I can't help but to notice, I'm like, what devil do I want to be really in charge? Well, quite frankly, I prefer the devil who actually has a brain on her shoulders, you know? Like, I get, like, I don't want to ruin it for anybody who's just going to pop in here and watch it for the first time. I'm guessing everybody's played The Outer Worlds, but for somebody who hasn't, this is actually, I can't argue her logic. And I'll give you my reasons, you know? So, I did what you did so far? Yeah, that's the point. She actually gives a shit. I mean, yeah, her logic on how to feed them might be a little meh. I mean, it's not cannibalism. But when you get down to it, and the soil is literally not growing any plants, how else are you going to feed the soil? And I think I've said too much already. I mean, I've seen the rodents of this world, and trust me, they look less appetizing than, you know, I can't believe I'm actually about to say this, pickled ice cream. I still don't know what the whole pregnancy idea of, hey, I want pickles and ice cream. It's like, that sounds gross. What kind of child thinks that sounds delicious? You know, even in the womb, you know? My apologies to any women listening to this. I rather... Yes, that sounds even worse. I mean, I prefer the idea of just putting pickles on top of ice cream, not just pickled flavored ice cream. It sounds... ugh. That even sounds worse. My pity to you poor females who have to put up with a child wanting that in your stomach. Maybe it's just... I often wonder, is it a metaphor? sorry I burned you so much. I'm sorry, you're confusing me. That one. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. That's not a good thing. I'm so distracted right now by my... Hold on. Give me a moment. Time to go get yelled at by an elderly lady. Not fun. Okay, that makes sense. A lot of changes in the body, and it's literally in your body's going, well, what is going on? I mean, first, I can even imagine it being a craving for first-time mothers. Because you don't know, because I only imagine you don't know which way is up right now. Oh, cool. Sorry. I feel so dim-witted. Got it. Thank you. And some of these advertisements, I mean, that one is cool. That looks like someone took a cow prod and turned it into a lightsaber. But some of these advertisements for Literal Magazine look just horrid. Like, have you seen the one for the medical people? I mean, their mascot looks like we literally need a woman. We don't have an elderly woman. Okay, let's grab this man, put him in a wig, put him in a dress. He looks awesome. No, he doesn't. He looks like horrifying. And the smile in the mole does not help. He looks as ugly as sin. You want to sell products, not make people want to run away from them. Trump logic, super effective. Okay, time to get yelled at by an elderly woman.
That's the thing
Oh, I
about
hate
growing
this.
old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are,
It's like
chopped
I
you
got
into
no sound
pieces
on
and
right
roasted
now,
you on
literally,
a
because I
spit.
feel like this woman's
This is all
scolding me.
you're doing.
You are about to
Cutting
sink a
off my
whole
power,
town,
killing off my garden.
lady.
Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Hold on.
You
Just
want
don't
my
tell her.
flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace
Yeah,
and
I
Thomas.
get it.
Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Okay.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty, enough for a generation's worth of crops. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
So, literally, I don't see a problem with, you know, turning people who are already dead into fertilizer. Especially when the situation is like, hey, we have no food. The soil has literally turned sour. But we need fertilizer to make it rich again. If you had a whole bunch of dead bodies, and those bodies could enrich the soil, you have two options: feast or famine. Or eat the corpses, your pick. But I think you would go with the feast over the, yeah, eating your own party members. Trust me, cannibalism is a thing that scars you for life. I've heard about it, and trust me, just hearing about it is enough to make me fear it. Oop, oh, this is Leverly. I don't know how that happened, and I don't want to know how that happened. That was effed up. I gotta walk more carefully when I see something like that. Game's got a few, bugs, but still fun. Just as long as it doesn't jettison me into space. The things I discover by mistake. It's like, hey, this looks like solid ground! I fell through the planet! Oh, God. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh God, I gotta do this again now. Seriously? Well, because I didn't save. I am so unlucky. This is my luck in a nutshell. I know. Next time I'm saving when I'm done with her. And she's done chewing me out. Ugh. It's like, woman, you are about to kill an entire town. Seriously. I get your rage issues. Time to listen to her complain. This time I'm just gonna save after I'm done talking to her. Alright, let's get this over with. Yes, yes, just bitch me out already.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock
Shut up and get
will
to the point.
starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
It's about
Kill Reed if you
switching
must, or
management
talk him
right
into
now.
leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
So literally, I have two options: kill him, or convince him just to leave.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Okay, let's try to do this right this time. This time, I'm just gonna, like, get me to Edgewater. Oop. Yeah, that was Edgewater. There we go. I mean, some of these look awesome. Like this actually looks like a shot for somebody who likes drinking or likes celebrating certain things. It looks awesome. In that I think that, yeah, that is rum and that is awesome. Like, even the bottle is saying, "Drink me. You'll feel like a king." And yes, I'm taking screenshots of these tabloids. Oh wait, it's vodka. My bad. Spectral rum vodka. Vodka? Wait, is that a 2-in-1 drink? That sounds like you would get smashed off of one cup. here. I'm putting that weapon away. Hold on. Let me find the weapon I prefer. No, no. There we go.
Heard something outside the walls.
Okay.
Something got you down? Nothing. Just don't want to talk.
Okay, let's get people fed. And get them to points where they're not... Hold on a moment. Oh, that's still stealing. It's like, the guy's dead. Comes. Okay, hope I got enough to do this.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
Lasting a week? Wow. Well, if you were trying to earn sympathy, you failed. Give me a moment. I'm not gonna lie, the Adrena time looks like you'll be tripping for a little bit while it's healing you. Probably why a guy put a bullet in his dome. I mean, even the ad looks a little like, woo, weedy, you know? Or, woo, twippy, you know? Now that I'm not falling through the core of the planet, thankfully, God only knows that's going to happen again sooner or later. It's like land, no land, you know? Ugh, what a mess. Years later. Come on. There we go. There, I made you in charge. Now stop yelling at me.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Alright. You saw me do that, right? I'll let everybody, oh, right. Now I got it. Hold on a second. Skills. Let me put my range up to at least 5. Actually, 6 might be better. it is. Are you still with me? Let's see here. Dum, 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 dum. Alright. Looks good.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
I got a captain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Here we go. Awesome. Time for her to take off.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
There we go. Took off.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain, horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
There we go. Oh, hey there. Just taking a little bit. I finally got the unreliable and actually in the air. Oh. Let's see here. Those are always handy. There we go. Hold on. There is something I like to do, and that's keeping things organized. X to transfer. Okay. mistaken, the rest of this is actually more like medicine. So... Need a medicine cabinet of some kind. Things I need to organize. Oh, right. I better put that in here. Wait. Lock this. Oh, beggars can't be choosers. First. Also. Go. Now then. Yes, I have. But a part of me, part of my data got lost, and also I've gotten the, how do I put this? I've actually gotten the, sorry, my brain is literally farting. The paid DLCs, or at least one of them.
Arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Ah, the Groundbreaker. Here we are.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
So, yeah.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain.
I feel like I'm dealing with a intelligent Siri right now, and she just gave me
May
the
luck
lip
be
of
with you.
Siri.
Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Yeah, I'm dealing with a sassy Siri. Anyways.
You got a minute?
Oh.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Same shit, different day. Right. There we go. Alright, she's needed for this. Have to get him some armor. Actually, why not bring him along? Get him some armor while I'm in town. The Groundbreaker! I love it. I land. I'm not even on this thing for 5 seconds, and something ironic happens. I know some of you have already played this game again, but I don't want to spoil it for those who haven't. It's just... It's one of those... Did you really have to throw that in my face scenario? It's like, I know I'm not the captain. I look in the mirror and I see, and I don't even know what the guy's face looks like. Mostly because it's kinda under my escape pod. Not my fault. Learn to plant it and run. So yeah, I've beaten this, and yeah, I know. And for some reason this game is really taking its sweet ass time loading. So and I better put that weapon away before somebody thinks I'm trying to kill somebody.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Greased and unwashed bodies. Wow.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a drink.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Hold on a moment. Let's see, do I have any... Right, hold on a moment. Dude, that shotgun really doesn't help. Now that's a shotgun. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Now to work with customs.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. All right. Be seeing you.
There we go. Time to get in.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You're hearing things.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts.
A
Lots of
salt-flower candy
unsavory
shop
types about
around sweet purple-berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
I don't even... Alright.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's choice, Spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Wow.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
I wanted to bug him.
Are you
but I'll
listening to me, Emfuru?
I'll wait on that one. Right now, I just want to get my ship out of, yeah.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junling's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache dude on fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Ah, the board.
This is Halcyon
Organized,
News.
efficient,
We interrupt your
competent.
regularly scheduled
Well,
advertisement for the following
I think
story.
everything in here is worth more than I made in my
The
whole
board
life.
would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Wow.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know.
I'm feeding him.
Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. I hope you don't take my reticence the wrong way. I shouldn't have said anything. Now, how might I assist you?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Here we go. What else? Oh yes, I remember. First things first, though. The bunkhouse.
C&P Borsworth. It's not the first unless...
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
If it's between the Unreliable and the Rest and Go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
Advertisement for the following story.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Wow.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Can we talk?
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time. While we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Let's see here.
Yes, dearie? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
What is it? Alright, so I need a manifesto. Which probably is going to look very criminal.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
CNP Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the only
Here we go. Okay, journal. Okay, first things first. Which one is it? Okay, this isn't helping. Ay, ay, ay. Side. Ah, there we go.
This is it. Security. Check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Oh, this complicates things. I walk in here, and I don't think I'm going to...
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Oh, that's not good. Somehow I don't think I got the necessary... No, I don't. Okay, there's gotta be a way to... Okay, so we don't got a card. Let's see if I can find one.
Carry on.
Okay, those are bits. Not my favorite idea, but I need more crew members.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious? You're giving me a shot? All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Okay. So I still got stuff I need to do. First thing I want to do is actually get off the Groundbreaker. Try to actually hunt down some things down on the surface. I'm still trying to figure out what idiot captain goes, in a drunken state goes, you know what? You're called the Reliable. I'm gonna put an "un" here, because I'm unreliable. I think that's why he did it. The ship is perfectly reliable. He already did it because he wanted to make himself feel better. And the ship was probably more smarter than he was. I think that's why he did it. Yeah, I'll go with that. You know what? You're smarter than me. You're the unreliable. Like, just to be a all in all. Like, can you even imagine it? Like, a guy just looks at that reliable logo on a ship, goes, damn it, I never been reliable in my life. You're like me, you're unreliable. You know? Just paints it like Trump on a weather map. And that's exactly what he did, you know? It's like it's right there in red ink. See? Unreliable. When it's supposed to be the reliable. And somehow she just accepted it. Alright.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
That's always good to know. And also somewhat handy to know. Alright, so... here we go. Same shit, different day. Back. Go.
No guards, huh? I like this place already. Something chewed clear through that armor.
Yeah, something definitely did. I'm not gonna lie there.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine. No less than 10. Warning. Passing obstruction.
They left her alone outside to die. Was it that bad?
Well, it definitely doesn't look like it was a picnic. Looks like somebody, well, not a picnic for anything that didn't have a few hundred teeth and claws. I'm sure our predator friends had a few good meals. So, yeah, I'm here. A place that I'm like, why am I here? I do not know. It's like, hey, here's a stress signal. Just want to know what they're up to. Let's see here.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? What? I'm Anton Crane, the lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not sure it's right to fault a man for trying to survive.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap Diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down. told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
You think the other 16 were closed? Maybe on account of health code violations?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
The vent shafts are how the Raptidons are getting out of the lab.
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I am perfectly calm. A portrait of tranquility.
Well, only I could save the day by taking a dumb risk.
Alright, let me see here. Okay, a lot of... Wow. Let's see what else is here.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of
Okay.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better.
Ooh. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Just dealing with some rats. Close to that guy. Just dealing with some rats, don't mind me. Well, I wouldn't exactly call them rats, but they're... Time to hunt some bigger game. Let's see if I can find some other things too. And, oh, hello there. Gotta find a few things. Let's see here. Got the ship up and flying, at least. After falling through a planet. Boy, that's gonna be fun for people to watch. You see what I mean, though? Literally, that isn't a woman. That's a man in a wig and literally in drags. It's awful. It's a cross-dresser. Ugh. Just pick up what you can and run with it. Oop. See if these...
Here we go!
Everyone
How does anybody listen to that jingle and not go totally insane? Oh, right. Security bots.
Let's take him down!
Let me go!
Dead. Okay, that's pretty sturdy stuff. Okay. Lot of monsters. Oh. It's like, to get to the good stuff, you have to do the boring stuff. And sometimes doing the boring stuff means you literally gotta just do whatever you can. Obviously, this place is as safe as a hornet's nest. Money, lock-picking devices. Dream. More of their robots.
Nice and quick.
Supply lines are good. Give me that. And those. Ow. Not bad. Let's make sure everything here is clear. Sounds like there's still... Yep.
Started!
Well, they're not going to use it anymore.
Done and done.
Okay, let's see here. What else we got? Glad to see there's some of these idiots here. Looks like I just stumbled over this is how they actually got in. Interesting. Give me that. And those two. And that. Hey. That too. Alright. Everything got. Time to go.
When you are.
Taking in the scenery?
We ready to get moving?
There we go. Had to get myself something to munch on. Mostly lunch, supper. Let's see if I feel like I'm overlooking something. Check in here. So I feel like this was supposed to be the place. It's always handy that I cleaned out something, I guess. Oh, wait.
Help! Somebody get me! We're coming, Mr. Jameson!
What? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm just gonna do this one.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Heads down. That's the last of him.
I wish I could do that.
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors. Smells like they got a backup somewheres. Maybe even a fatberg. Oh, nasty.
That's the last of them.
with me. It says go into the vent. Well, I went into the vent, but I don't think I went the right way. So, exit outside. Now let's take a look around a little bit more inside. Let's see here. Well, it's not like I know where I'm going right now. But if anybody wants to try their luck, be happy.
What was that?
Here they come! Away from me! Oh, that's the last of him!
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
We gonna bust it down or Jimmy the lock?
You're fast.
Now that was fun!
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it. Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a mama raptidon.
They can keep the Raptidon, even though it's not worth very much. Now that I got their little research. Go. playing with fire. Or acid. Not my favorite idea. But, hey, it's something. Let's see here. Oh, right. I totally forgot to do something. There we go.
Hey there. You the fella Cass called about? That I am. Got left out here to watch for reinforcements. Name's Lillian. Hope you're having a better time than us. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Wouldn't hurt to do her a nice turn, would it, Captain?
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
I don't lose parts, I find parts. Yep, that one incinerated. Oh, those guys are...
Don't mess with us.
Look for whatever supplies they got. Or found. Just relieve them of them.
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
No. really got to be careful about those. Well, these things take no prisoners. Need more practice with this. Okay.
That was fun!
Alright. Oh, this is handy. Gotta look for other mods. Hello there. I'll take it. One, two, three, four. Okay, that's way too much fire. If only I could. Hold on. Maybe. Why does that sound awesome? I don't know, it just does. Too fast for it, again. Forgot this place was usually crawling with extra boxes. Better take a look around. Sure, get everything before I just, you know, leave. Nothing there. Moving on. Let's see here.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Can I kill these? Or are these things invincible? Wow, they're not invincible. How's ground beef sound? Should probably close those. Oh, hold on.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt the advertisement for the following story.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war. These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on the planet. Well, I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Was a time I wanted to be an engineer.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
Don't know what you're talking about. I'm always honest around Ms. Tennyson.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. We'd be grateful for your assistance. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisements.
Slime and Shine dental toothpaste. Diet toothpaste.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Hey, I know this guy.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise. First, I'm gonna... Hey, Felix! Look, everyone, it's Felix!
Well, hey there, your lordship. Good to see you again.
Is this a nice man, a friend of yours, Felix?
Seeing you here feels like old times. Now, what brings you down to my sprat-infested broom closet of a kingdom?
Sure, everybody knows Captain McCred, terror of the back bays and purveyor of rare fungi.
Felix is a good kid. Bad habits, poor judgment, awful taste. But we like him down here.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that. Tribute it is. And ain't this just a royal sum?
Wow, look at you, boss. Impressing his lordship with your courtly manners.
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
You get that automech patch? Fred wants it up and running.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
This is Halcyon New.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
The control Controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Clear of everything. You don't need to kill the Mantillas, but I'd be my afraid of what you did. I've got this thing about drying insects. I got it!
Score one for Felix.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanics booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostics says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Here we go! That's the last of them!
Jackass is incoming!
Processing data. Performing an area sweep.
Here they come!
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you... Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention.
This is Halcyon News.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
For months? Groundbreaker's gotta have some type of fallback, right?
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Sublight for life. Corporations never lifted a finger for me. Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our trails.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine.
Yeah, fine. I like how he puts that. Hold on a second. Oh. Hopefully. Oh. Now I gotta see this. She's sending me something adorable, isn't she? Give me one moment.
So what's the plan?
Oh my god, this is adorable. That is awesome. You're welcome. Oh god. Oh, I didn't even... That is the most funniest thing I have ever seen. I love it. I'm like looking at this and I'm like, this is hilarious. Watching animals in their cutest is often hilarious.
Felix Millstone, Sublight Agent. I like the sound of that.
How about you get in the elevator and not worry about what agent you are? Thank you. Next, let's go to a doctor's house.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
Aww. All of it. Funny. Hold on.
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
For the last Ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? A mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference. Have a look.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill... I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
We got us a real sawbones. Welcome aboard, Ellie.
Now, how much did that kind of... Ooh, that didn't do too bad, actually.
Hill's malt apple cider. Hard cider for a hard life.
Well, this should be fun.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did it.
Better double time this or I'm gonna look really bad. Oh, tell me it's not doing that again. Oh boy. Let's see here. Not quite yet. Make sure everything's working. Oh, nice. Well, if only I had something. Looks like every place I clear, I get something new. Interesting. No complaints here. Now, unfortunately, I gotta do one thing, hopefully not botch it. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna give these two a break. Bring out the Preacher Man. And you. Actually, just the Preacher Man for now. Go. Let's see if I can actually do this. One more moment with my stream and I should be good. Complete this last quest.
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar jobs. Looking sharp.
Dang it. I'm looking for a computer, right? Okay. Are you shitting me? Okay. We're about. Give a few minutes and try. I severely can't believe you're making me do this.
Shh.
See how bad this looks?
Huh? Nicely done.
I'm in the wrong area. Yeah, I'm in the wrong area, of course. How bad that looks. Can't believe you're making me do this.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
You know how bad this looks? Well, he doesn't care.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Sometimes you might not like what you find, Vicar. Keep that in mind. Talking to a game character like you can hear me. First things first, I'm getting that woman's, Right. Let's see how she's doing real quick. Be right back.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
I'll admit, the station's in better shape than I expected it to be.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
Destination reached. Scylla.